This isn't even your final form. You know what? I don't even know what we're about to head into. I mean, okay, never mind. We're not about to head into anything because we're gonna do side quests. Hi, Shadowlancer. It's been fun. It's been cool that, like, for a while we were kind of like right around the same spot as each other too. So that's like super cool. I'm so glad I found this version of this song without the lyrics, because the lyrics version is kind of cringe. If you know the song, you know. And I always knew this one existed and I couldn't remember what it was. So this one's Unseen Intruder, but then the other one has like a really similar name. But I love this track. Worlds Collide also was a really good track, but like, I don't know, it's like very Persona-y. So it's just weird. Hopefully they don't take... Wait. What does that say? The whole stream. I'm hoping they don't. I was warned to save about an hour and a half for like end game. So I'm starting a little bit earlier. Rosie went to bed early, so I'm feeling good. I've decided that after I am done with this, I am going to, on Tuesday, because tomorrow I'm gonna, obviously, as long as I beat the game, take the night off. And SNES can stream, or he can start playing this, whatever he wants to do. Hello, hello, Effector. Hello, Mr. Chris Lee. I was just gonna call you Chris, and then I added the Mr. in. I am going to be playing the Echo 7 S mod, which is a mod that came out earlier this year of Final Fantasy VII. I was trying to get it set up today and I was having some issues, so we'll just see. We'll just see what's going on there. I've been really excited. I really want to play Echo 8 and Echo 9. So I, you know, obviously feel like I should definitely try out 7. But anyways, let's get into this, because I got hella side quests to do. I got hunts to do, and like I said in chat, I think that there's a chance that maybe I'll just do side quests, and if I still have a bunch left over, I will, I'll just save those for offline. I think that could work. I wonder if the Echo FF7 mod adds voice acting for the fade to black under the high. That's my biggest question, Derry. I want to know too. If they how they do that scene, I want to know. I'm happy to show you the mod setup stuff later if you're interested. So I actually have used the Seventh Heaven modder by Suna Mods. When I did the Barrett mod. We played FF7 a lot in like 2022, 2021, sorry. Hi Primus. Hi Kyan. Okay, but I got a lot of side quests, so let's do them. Let's do them. I'm actually scared to see how many he's gonna tell me I have to do. Hi Sample.
Here you go.
Okay.
Think you can help?
No, I wasn't done.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
There's 2 in Dalmekia, none in
Think you can
Waloed.
help?
You're here strictly for side quests? I had a Torgal side quest last night that made me feel a lot of emotions, so yeah. I don't think I did any big ones after Torgal. I don't really think I did. I think I did one other and it wasn't very... It was the Vivian Ninetales one. Which is big!
A bearer.
It's a big one.
Recently freed from his bonds is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword.
I did hunts at the end.
We're few with the nose for that. which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Sure. Oh, I wonder if it'll be, what's his name, Oscar?
One can never have too many scouts.
I wonder. No, he's
True
not a
words.
bearer. Never mind.
I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
Okay.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
I think I have a quest in Northreach, too. Taking a break from FF mode to finish off 5 Pixel
Northreach.
Remaster. Ooh, that's a good
That's the best I
choice.
could have-
I want to kind of play 5 too
Somewhere closer.
now. One of my favorite things about playing the shuffler is I can put that down and pick it up anytime. So it's just something that I think I might be doing for the next, like, 100 years of my life. Yeah, so Vivian's quest did reveal a lot about Valisthea. And I feel like it wasn't as emotional, but it was still cool. Oh my god, hello! Hello, how are you, Relaza? When the Final Fantasy... Wait, 16 is... Wait, when the Final Fantasy is 16, I don't know, never played the game. How are you enjoying it? I hope you're having a good time. Hello, Pama Jam. Hello, Wicked Light. Do you guys know Relaza? Relaza's really cool, and I've had the blessing to have met twice. So one of these days we'll meet up and actually like get to hang out in like full length time. It's always like on the go, like I have a baby or I have like there's a lot going on and I have to catch a plane. So yeah, these side quests are really revealing, Sample. This is the one thing I can say. Do your side quests. Do your side quests in this game. I understand people who like story rush the game because they just wanted to know what happens. But oh my god, the side quests in this game are great. Yeah, we gotta sit down and chat. Maybe have a nice little drinky or I don't know, I'm gonna say soup because I like soup a lot. We don't have a secret handshake yet. Is a side quest XP decent? I don't think any of that matters. I don't know. Sometimes you get decent ability points from them. Okay, you're a soup person too. Okay, good. Noted. Consumption of broth. Yes, I love that. Money somewhat. I love the broth. Yes. Anyways, I'm at the end of the game. Like, I literally have that quest that if I take it, it's pretty much like whatever, you know, the point of no return in the game. So I want you to be careful because I think you started, unless you're no-lifing this, I cannot imagine you were, you know, close. But I'm also doing side quests. But the side quests are spoilers too? So I want to be careful. You could say you're brothers. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, you just killed Garuda? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're still pretty early on. What a moment though. That entire just segment is so good. And the music is very Vagrant Story. That's what I liked about it. I love Vagrant Story soundtrack. And the big mommy Garuda fight had that like vibe to it. So it's probably one of my favorite segments so far. I know the weekend did go fast. Anyways, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're playing it. I'm gonna there's some I just got Blackthorn over here like doing his work. Yeah, Rof knows what's up. You know what's up. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the ground. I'm gonna stare at the ground so that
Say what you will.
so you don't see anything. There you go. Oh, I don't even know where I'm going. All right, I'll just go to Northreach. Oh, I thought there was a quest at Northreach. It turns out I was wrong. Where is that? Oh, Northreach is here. I'm a dingus. I just wish Benedicta could have had a redemption arc. Me too. I was sad to see that, like, Benedicta that early in the game is kind of out of commission.
Zare might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Welcome, welcome. I'll be here if you need me.
You're right. It was kind of the spark of everything, because that is Hugo's reason, right? Like, Hugo, I think, may have been a little more grounded, no pun intended, because he's Titan. If it weren't for everything, I guess.
The way things are going at the garrison.
It's a real shame, though. It's a real shame about Hugo.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
A fortress?
More time. I just want to know. I just want to know more about her, you know?
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
Yes, it's
I
okay.
don't care either way, so long as you do as I tell you.
Yes, it's okay to be nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
Ember,
At
wow.
your service, master.
Please.
Oh, I agree,
just
Runar.
Sid. There are no masters
Big
here.
same.
Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
I just
Sid.
want more time with Sid. I
The
love
sergeant
Sid
says
so
you'll
much.
Be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am.
Judy.
I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Gav's a
No
bro.
magic, no
I love
support,
Gav.
just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out.
They really love
Taught
talking
me
about
what
his
one man
nose.
can do if he puts his mind
Wait
to
a
it.
second. Wait. Remember when we were in that, like, swamp? And I know I keep bringing this up, but I'm telling you, it lives with me. We're in that swamp, and Gav is with us, and he's like, man, this smells like a Morble's asshole, right? And everybody talks about his nose. My man has sniffed a Morble's asshole, confirmed. Wow, good for him.
And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
No, it's not that simple.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember,
Oubliette. Ooh.
Gav isn't our best
That's a
scout
fun
because he
word.
can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
I will. There's gonna be something scary.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
All right, but first, let's take on the other quest over here because it's probably gonna make me go to a similar area anyways.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't call.
And let's go check on
I will
the
speak with
the
this
beautiful couple over here. I hope they're doing okay.
The captain just now.
Here we go.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Oh.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
Sure.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Okay.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady.
Oh, hi.
To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
That's true.
I wish to speak to you
Her
about what might be
displeasure.
done.
I love
Very
her.
well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely.
Remember when she embarrassed him in front of his
Please.
everybody?
Proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans.
Sabine is a
Yet
real
I fear
one.
He is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Yo, I
Drastic
think
action
Sabine
is
and Mid
precisely
need to
what is
hang
called
out.
for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people
What
who
is
must
that
serve
thing
the
on
Empire,
Sabine's
but the
hip?
Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
That's a good point.
Families.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Oh, that makes sense,
I believe he's
Mephisto.
in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Oh? In action? I mean, same.
Your town needs you.
Yeah, I want to come over here and see if the Archduke is still standing over here. Yeah, it's this way.
One at a time now.
Is that him? Yeah, it is.
How long will it take to repair Caernarvon?
That depends, your lordship. Much of the fort will need rebuilding entirely.
It hasn't changed since before the conversation with Isabel. It was the same conversation. Right now there's concern, rightfully so. A sandwich craving? Yeah.
What does the dame have to say about it?
So you are content to abandon?
Oh.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
Mm-hmm.
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
Oh.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Is there, like, a better explanation of what Grieger is? Like, is Grieger just some kind of, like, form of Ultima, but for the religion of the area?
Let's
like,
go.
That's like one thing I just kept feeling like, oh, maybe that'll get answered. I feel a little bit, because we know about the Circle of Melius or whatever, but like the statues of Grieger are just like the statues of that as well. So I guess I was more curious on the differences in religion and stuff. Oh shoot.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
Goddess of Samurai.
This one. It's over.
It's definitely one and the same. It's kind of like religion in our world. There's a lot of overlapping items, right? That are so hard to deny. Like a lot of religion has a lot of the same concepts. And so it just makes, I don't know. That's what's always been weird to me about people who like don't respect other religions and just kind of get pissy and about other religions existing. Because it's like they're all the same in a lot of ways. Not quite, but like there's a lot of overlap. Oh, I didn't see that, Nevik. The religion is referred to the Gregorian Church and is run by the Holy Emperor who is elected by his fellow cardinals. Oh. But yeah, they do all link back to Ultima. Man, it really makes you think about religion, right? In general. And maybe it all links back to the same thing. It's aliens, man. I'm telling you. It's aliens. Well, yeah, they're all into like listening to what the astrologers have to say.
Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
Oh.
Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh. At least he's honest. Oh. Oh.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this.
Make Isabel the leader of this place.
Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Yo, slap
You may
him.
have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted?
Let me kick him in the nuts.
Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Carla?
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive!
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme.
Clive, how are you
Hundreds
just
of
standing there?
too
Go
many to
punch
count.
that guy. Like, go punch him.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
I mean, Clive's gonna do most of the work, but yeah. Yeah, he's definitely gonna just abandon it.
She is but a common...
If you say that word again, I'm gonna...
Yes.
Oh.
And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Oh my god, hell yeah. Okay, true.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part.
It's a M-rated
The
game.
herbalist
I'm not
has donated a
surprised.
stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for...
No, there isn't.
Unlike the enemy, I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme.
Oh, that's the opposite direction of where I need to go for the other thing.
I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
That poor new recruit is just hanging out over there. I'm so sorry. All right, let me go see the couple after this, though.
Merciful creature. Wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
I wouldn't say that's forsaking. You're being a little dramatic.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
I will just say that Isabel gave life to everybody with her speech, and I think that's beautiful. All right, we're about to fight something. It's kind of eerie. There's nothing else out here, though. So, oh, jeez.
This is more like it. Come on then, test me.
Look out, Torgal!
You see Torgal? Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Ah! No, I wanted to get a picture because, wait, hold on. Check this out. So there's me. Where's Torgal? Look at him! He's having his moment. I just see a monster off in the distance there. Yeah, he jumped. I mean, Clive looks cool, though, too. He's going through his magic girl transformation. Yo, did you see his face in the menu? It's never over. There's gonna be a big boy. Let's be real. Yep, there he is. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
This one. Nice try. This one.
There we go. Not the spirits within again. Ooh.
I'm hurt, Torgo. Get him. Over here.
I'm not doing good at dodging right now. Yo, look at that dumpy though. Wow.
This one.
But you really want to look at that dumpy. Hold on. I need to be able to turn.
Nice try. Get him. This one. Over here. This one.
Right in the butt. His butt again. Wow, dang. Yeah, I've noticed that, Mephisto. I love that they reference spirits within, though. That just makes me really happy.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
The way that, like, his voice changed when he said, "Come on, Torgal." I love that. Like, you can just tell that Torgal's so important to him. Come here, Luna. Hi, Drucifer. Luna, come here. Come on.
Clive, it's good to see you.
Come here.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well,
hi, Kupo.
It seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
Luna just wants to be a baby.
Strong hand to
but
guide
yeah,
them,
we love growth.
they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority.
Ow, you're scratching me, buddy.
But by simply being one
lay
of
down.
them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
She's laying on my
Our
feet.
purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiant said it himself.
It's rare you see this
Sanbreque
moment
is
of
naught
growth.
without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
God, I love her hair. I want to get my hair to do that, but my hair's not long enough anymore. It's like chopped it
Madam
off.
Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
Yeah, you just called her
these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right.
Yes.
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
True.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Clive is so great. But yeah, Chris, I agree. That is literally why he's great, is he's got that like range and everything. So it's really cool to see a character not just have that like one uniform emotion that they constantly stick to. Like Clive, a lot of people complained when they saw what Clive looked like because they were like, oh, just another broody male character. And I'm like, I don't know, Clive is just such a sweetie. I love him.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
We did it! Kiss me.
Do it, coward. He didn't kiss him.
This the last one?
I love how the soldiers were like, yeah, I know what she is. We don't care. Exactly. Like, so what? It doesn't matter. She still has looked out for Northreach more than anyone, it feels like.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
Aww.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me.
A Code Lyoko
If
stream?
had fallen,
Interesting.
what would you have done? A woman
I
of
do
your
like
means
Code
could find a home
Lyoko.
anywhere in the realm, but I sense you
That's
would
a
rather
deep
have died
cut.
here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
I'm sorry, psilocybin snake. I wouldn't say this is a side quest, so you're okay.
Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion.
Oh.
I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time.
Kolyoko had a fire theme.
Those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach.
What happened to him?
It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me.
Oh.
That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
I wish those guys would just kiss. Like, he even said,
Isabel,
kiss me.
for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him.
It does matter a lot more in this
That is why
game.
I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
I feel like I've never seen side characters get so much like extra lore before. Oh, we got a new... Oh, good. I needed one of these, so that's good. And then I got a new thing in Clive's chamber, so that's nice as well. Now I've just like... It's wild to me how just like... I keep hearing people shit talk these side quests, and man, I think they're great. I think they're awesome. I get that like they're long-winded, especially at this point where you just kind of want to finish, but like you don't have to do them. That's why they're a side quest, you know. Anyways, Code Lyoko is amazing, and now I want to go listen to the song because I haven't heard it in a long time. I'm one of those people that like the very first side quest where you hand out soup to the branded, because it told me immediately that the story was going to explore the different kind of ways Clives will be there for the people, even if it's small and brief. And the botany quest told me them exploring the marks people make on this world for better or worse. Yes! And the botany side quest has like the biggest payoff in learning about who Sid was. Like, I mean, obviously what you know just from like the main story, like that was super, super emotional. So I don't think that was one that was supposed to be emotional, but it still hits hard. I didn't. I get, like, the handing out the soup thing was very FF14, and I said it when it happened. I was like, oh, this just reminds me of 14 side quests. I guess that's one thing where I just, like, I'm not bothered by it, because, like, if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't. But I feel very, very, very much like I have to do these. That's true, psilocybin snake. That's very true. Also, like, all of these side quests just build up, like, the whole situation with the bearers so intricately. Like, how messed up it is for them and how, like,
It's the last one.
they are
Just
prevailing.
a little further.
Wait, who's that guy? Where's the couple? Oh, they're here.
We did it! Kiss me.
I wish that they looked like this guy looked a little bit happier, you know? Because he just looks like he's in pain.
There's no need to worry.
Yeah, I know. Poor Kenneth. Oh, wait. Who's this? The bard?
When darkness descended, the line did not break.
Like the dog's hanging out.
Though full sorely tested, secure was their fate.
Alright, I think I'm going to take a break really quick before I go do this other one. I'm a little bit worried because it's been an hour. It's been an hour. And that was like mostly that side quest. And I feel like I haven't stopped that much. I mean, we just stopped to talk for like 5 minutes, so... Why do all the bards look like Edward? Because that's a legal requirement. Like, they have to. They have to. Anyways, I'll BRB really quick. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to Shazam it. It's not a well-known song. Here we go. There you go. Okay, the next one, maybe it's easier to go here. Yeah, no, a lot of people do. I just think it has like a nostalgic feel to it that's very hard to like shake off. Like it, even if you've never heard it, even the first time I heard it, I was like, I feel like I know this song, but I didn't. So the lore of that video is my friend in college made that video. And that was just a song like he came across on the internet and he loved it. And so yeah.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Uh-oh, I hear him.
Or maybe not.
Okay, let's save first. No, never mind. Yeah, I could see that sample. Maybe that's what it is. What is that?
Ember, draw your sword.
I can't.
Why?
Then run.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Tot Avis. This makes me think of Dr. Tot. I always think about that one Inuyasha end song. That one lives with me. It'd wake you up in the middle of the night if you fell asleep with that on. Yeah, Psilocybin Snake used to be here fairly often. It actually says, I can see under your name that you followed back in February of 2021. And I mean, I remember your name. I remember you. So, and that was post name change because I had a different name. So you followed after my, like this was my name. So, or yeah. Uh-oh, where is he?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I don't recall what I may have been playing around that time. Other than Final Fantasy VIII Randomizer. I don't know. I may have been playing FF Tactics. If that tickles you. Oh, I gotta go back to Northreach. He's like right outside. I was playing Lunar around that time too.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled.
No.
I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. By the time I had...
I'm hoping, Wody. We'll see. I have a lot of side quests.
I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but... apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
Yeah, there's a
the
ton.
right man for the job.
Huh?
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you...
Oh, I want...
You tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
I mean,
to
he's
bring
smart.
the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then as heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
It did, psilocybin snake.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
In fact, that lines up very well. There is a spaceship, and you're in space, and I don't know about space dragons, but there's like aliens. Kind of, yeah, it kind of matches. See, here's my thing, Wody. My husband really wants to play, and it's already been out for almost 3 weeks. So I'm like, I should probably finish it. So he can play.
There's something about it.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand.
Oh.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
He is.
Yes.
He wants to literally
back.
play it.
Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope.
But I'm going to be playing the
Truth be
Echo S
told, it
mod
was me who
for
suggested
7
raping
after
you
this.
intel with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
And I haven't played
No,
7
They most certainly
OG.
did not.
I haven't played 7 OG since 2021. So I actually think it's going to be a lot of fun. And I think it'll be a fun way to prep for Rebirth. To kind of have that like fresh in my mind and stuff. I remember the space thing. I think Slamma rated you, and it was probably back when he was doing... Yeah! Oh my god, and I love Slamma. That sounds about right. What mod? The Echo 7S mod. So essentially, it's like a full voice acted mod. It was done by Sunamods. I don't know all of the other features of it, but I've heard a lot of really good things. And I know Ever Crisis is out, but I only have iOS, so I don't really like gacha games, so I just feel like it's gonna fill that void for me, and maybe if I enjoy it, I'll finally play Crisis Core Reunion as well. At some point, I have to get back to Zelda and community voted games, though, too.
Heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting.
I wonder what happens if you say no.
But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long.
Yeah, Gav.
That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day
It was
off.
great when it came out, yeah.
Chance would be a fine thing.
Like groundbreaking. I remember being like, what? There's a movie? Barrett's mesh tank top.
This Did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's
Oh,
why we
is
need
it?
men like
I didn't know
Ember more
that.
than ever.
That makes sense, Joji.
Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know much about how to describe the Echo 7 S mod, but I'll show it after I beat this. Hopefully I beat it tonight, all things considered. I'll show the trailer because there's a trailer for it on YouTube and stuff. So about 2 years ago, I did something called the Barrett mod, and that turned everything in FF7 into Barrett. And it was amazing. And I'd also like to play that again, but it's developed by that same team. So Suna Mods, Uprisen, like just all of those guys. And they're doing amazing stuff with the modding of the PS1 era games. They're doing full voice acting mods for FF8 and FF9 upcoming too, which is really cool.
Ah, Clive.
Ask about Origin.
This is it then, brother.
I never thought playing Neopets that there could ever be a Final Fantasy game that looked like Spirits Within or Advent Children. Same. It's so surreal. It's still so weird to me because even when you think back of like how good FF15 looked, that was 7 years ago. And that hurts. That hurts to even think about, like 7 years. What? Not quite. It'll be 7 years exactly at the end of November, but still it's like close enough. This is it then, brother. Our last dance with Ultima awaits. The way he just goes, ugh. Only the founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whatever that may be. Oh. You only pre-ordered 15 for the Type O remake? So, it had to be the opposite because Type O HD remake came with a demo of FF15. Yes. Yep. When I was playing Monster Hunter on the PS2, I thought that was the peak of graphics. There have been so many times that I've been like, wow, this is the peak of graphics. And then, you know, here we are. And I keep seeing people shit talk these graphics, by the way.
Sure, what's wrong?
It's not perfect, but it's not
nothing.
It's not bad.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
Oh.
Something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained.
Oh.
And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I love that me saying of course is literally the option.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
I feel like there's no way I'm going to be able to do the hunts like I want to. I just like in all honesty, I don't think that I think I'm gonna have to do those offline. So I'm gonna finish up like regular side quests and then go for the end. And I'll stay up late tonight, I don't mind. He's in Tabor. Look, and there's a bunch of stuff to do here too. Damn. Hi, Joshua. Aw, and there's Torgal.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you both. Your father. I like that it wasn't aimed at just one. It's both of his sons. He was such a good guy.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
He had a bad
What
feeling.
Are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing
I wish Elwyn and
survival.
Sid met each
He
other.
wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom over
They would have been
time.
bros.
Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains. And she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Oh.
Shall we then?
Hey, what's up? How's it going? One of the side quests has a hunt attached. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, I think it's up here. Cyril's guest. Some old lady.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Oh.
I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
This sounds like Karen,
your head,
but
Lady
softer.
Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
That's definitely Karen. That's definitely her. I know that voice.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
Aww.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Oh.
We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
Okay.
What say you, Joshua?
Let's do it.
What else?
All right, let me take the other quest here, though.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Thanks. Can't do without leather if I'm to polish these stones.
Yeah, but that was definitely Karen's voice actress. Karen Light. Okay, there's a side quest in here for sure. It seems like it anyways. There we go. Hey.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus. an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Sure.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right.
A cult?
I'll see what I can do.
Well...
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Alright, Yakin Hagar.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
True. Alright, is there... Oh, it's way quicker to do this. Oh, griffins were kind of a pain when I fought them before, but... YOLO. I'm just surprised, if anything, how much, how long these take.
Come on.
Yeah. Okay, that works. Either way works, really, but...
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Through this cave, huh? There's a griffin. Hello.
You deserve a rest.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Hi. You 100% the game yesterday? Oh, thank you. Well, thank you for the sub as well. I hope you enjoyed it. Really enjoying it too. It's just on a different level, I feel like. And it definitely makes you think, which is another thing I really like about any game, is just when it makes you think. That wasn't as... Is that... Kingslayer. Oh no, you're not kingslaying me, Griffin. Also, like, I've said this a couple times, like, it obviously 15 came out when Twitch existed, 7 Remake, and 7 Remake has been really fun to play and experience, you know, live with a lot of other people, but there's just something really cool about being able to share this time with each other and being able to have like the ability to talk about it. Just something that as a kid when I was playing this, I didn't have that luck of being able to have these like in-depth discussions with other people. So that's just, I don't know, that's just one of those things that's just super, super cool to me. Yeah, I had like one friend, but we never played the Final Fantasy games at the same time. Like, we were talking about Crisis Core earlier. That was like the one thing where we watched Crisis Core together, and that was about it. Okay, but having a friend who played FFT is huge, Kyan. I didn't meet people who played FFT until I was on the internet. And I was on the internet as a kid too. So I had my like IRL friends and I had my internet friends. It makes me so excited that like our kids, or if you choose to have kids, will have the ability to just like have friends to talk about games with. Like my daughter has already told me about her friends who play like Among Us and Sonic and Roblox and stuff. I mean, she's in kindergarten, or first grade almost. But I don't know, I just think it's so nice. It's so neat. So oh my god, I miss being on the phone for hours as a kid. Talking about video games. I had a boyfriend. I say that with quotations because it was 7th grade and like we never went anywhere outside of like holding hands at school. But he had played FF7 and then he lent me Azure Dreams, which was a huge deal because I ended up loving Azure Dreams. And I stayed with him so I could get further in Azure Dreams because I knew that he would be salty if I broke up with him. But I was like so thankful. And then it was also just nice to have somebody to talk to. But I mean, 7th grade, it's not like heavy pressure to be in a relationship with someone. But it was nice. It was like, wow, I have someone I can talk about video games with. Yeah, the kindergarten kids are playing Among Us.
Is slain then?
And a Heartstone claimed.
I haven't let mine. I don't know that mine would be capable of it. Iris plays Pokemon Violet, but she usually needs a decent amount of assistance, so... Griffins suffer something akin to the crystal's curse, their flesh slowly turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling aether. Unlike bearers, however, the effect is far more gradual and limited to a sac around their hearts. The slower progress of petrification resulting in the formation of a gemstone of rare beauty. Wow.
This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly.
The lapidary?
If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby.
It's just so obvious.
Symbolizes unwavering
I love
will
it.
And devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message.
I also love her voice. It's
Father
so.
knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy.
It's just. I love it.
Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together.
Oh.
As Phoenix and Shield. As brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you.
Oh, really,
his heirs.
Nevik? Who?
But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own.
She probably
Even
didn't
if
know.
the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
No.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria,
Wait, hold on.
I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
So did they have to get a different voice actor after he passed? Cuz he passed in like 2021. Lord Edmont / Byron. Yeah, there are two. Wow. Oh, wow. Lord Byron has had lines. What are you talking about? He's had lots of lines. He was in my party for a while. That's my uncle. Oh, wow, that's interesting that they had to have two. I haven't even noticed a difference.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay your father a visit?
I think we should.
Yes.
I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it
Cyril?
from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Oh.
Thank you, Cyril.
I thought it was familiar too, but I can't get the idea of him looking just like Jaqen Hagar from Game of Thrones.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
So I just figured that was what I was tying together. The other thing is, yeah, it's wild to think they actually started the streaming of the recording of the characters and everything pre-pandemic. So I think Ben said 2019. So they were recording for a really long time before they even announced like the game in general. So it's just wild to me that it like how long they were doing this and how long they managed to actually keep most of his story under wraps. Like I mean the Ultima thing was something that I feel like leaked a while ago, but that could have just been a lucky guess because there's always going to be an Ultima in a Final Fantasy, right? As an enemy, no, but like I don't know. I also suspected that just on like certain things I had seen and read. So, I don't know. It was, yeah. So basically what I know about this is they went into development into 16 immediately after Heavensward released. And so Heavensward released on June 24th, 2016. So pretty much following that was it. Like they moved on. They started working on it. And it was something that was talked about and rumored for a really long time. There was actually artwork of Sanbreque, that like giant crystal with the city in front of it. And they said that like it's being worked on. There's a completely different team than normal working on it. And that's all we knew. So it's just really... It's very interesting that they managed to keep it under wraps for so long. Also, it was very well known that a lot of the Heavensward team left to go work on something as well.
Let's go.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Absolutely.
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. The Mother was truly capable of.
Yeah, but Clive,
Perhaps
your mom...
these bands would have helped.
Your mom sucked.
Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Yes, that was it, Runar. It looked like Ultima to me, too.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men.
He was.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
Torgal. What a good boy.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
You know that he was a good dad because they had such a fucked up
Done
mom.
himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I think it was an arranged marriage, Karen.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Ishikawa as a writer of a future Final Fantasy would be so rad. Oh my god, I was hoping they would show him. Yeah, they were cousins.
We won't lay you down.
Yeah, Joshua is taller than Clive, and it's very unexpected. Like, you just wouldn't... I don't know why.
Onward, then.
Like, right now they don't seem because of
Onward.
perspective, but...
To the end.
I think Joshua's a little bit taller. I don't know why I still think of him as a baby. I just think of him as little baby Joshua. Rusted battle helm. War's coming, my boy. We must make ready. Oh. I don't think he needs facial hair. I think he looks fine the way he is. I don't think I could picture Joshua with that. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Really? Oh man. I really wish I had fought Carrot with Joshua in my party. I feel like that would have been a riot. So when SNES plays this, I'm going to make sure that he doesn't do the hunts until later. At least when it comes to Carrot, because I want to hear the dialogue for Carrot. I know you had mentioned that. It's okay. Yeah, unfortunately, that's like a typical thing of that era. Oh, we gotta go down south from Isla. Oh, before I progress? Sure, what is it? I'm here, though. I'm gonna do this one, bare minimum. I was one of those early sprouters too. I grew really tall really fast, and then in high school everybody shot past me. Hi, Kimchi. Hi.
Good girl.
I'm still doing side quests. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do the hunts. I think I'm gonna have to like do the side quests and then save hunts for another time. I didn't check out the Gaia Blade, but I was actually just thinking about that. I was thinking about it during the last quest. So Kimchi said that in the Gaia Blade lore, it mentions another continent known as Gaia. And Gaia is like full of samurai type people. So it makes me wonder, okay, so are there people actually still alive in this world? Because we were all discussing about how everyone was dead, but if the Gaia Blade is... Did he say... I thought he said, can this be Nickelback? And I was like, I'm sorry, Joshua? Yes, Carrot is just an Evilise reference in general. Carrot shows up in Tactics, 12, Tactics Advance... Southern continent. There might be another country with the Honing Stone quest. Ah. Oh, what's happening here?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
Good. It seemed well protected with the fallen doors, but they're a cult.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others... They heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord.
No.
Cleanse us of our sins.
No.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
Interesting
You
description.
mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Oh man, the fact that Josh was doing all commentary on all this stuff, I'm like, damn it. So what did he say in the Torgal quest? Because now I'm sad. To have Joshua there for the Torgal quest seems so important. Oh, really? Oh, it's probably Jill. Getting Jill in. Oh, it's probably getting Byron in your party, huh? The Chronicles of Mikivar, being collection of tales as recounted to his most exalted majesty, Lord Bjornhard of Veldermark. Oh, I was trying to talk to Joshua, sorry. Hey, man.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you?
Yeah.
Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
Yeah, it's creepy.
They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be
Hi,
rid
Chris.
of their wicked wills.
That's Crisis Core.
Reborn in their Savior's
Oh, no,
light.
not Crisis Core.
Not that
Ever
they might
Crisis.
be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See
Oh, you
these
like
people
it? I've heard a
safe,
lot of people hate
that they might
it.
achieve their
Wow.
dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord.
Interesting.
Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
See, I don't know that I could get into a gotcha.
Oh no.
Oh.
Must be something I can do.
That doesn't sound good.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. Get him.
I am not good at playing stuff on my phone is the other thing. Like, I know I could just play it on BlueStacks if I really wanted to, but I'm just gonna play the Echo 7 mod. I think that's gonna fill the gap I'm needing for 7.
What now?
Oh, I'm kind of scared. Yeah, what now? Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm interested in too. Oh.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Titus. Chris, when's FF16? Yeah, exactly. There's like a ROM to be able to play before Crisis. And I know like Sunamod's team was working on something too to make it possible. Like easily possible. But yeah, I don't have an Android and I don't like using BlueStacks. So I'm surprised on too, because it's proven that that kind of thing can still be very, very successful. And I feel like that's part of why First Soldier failed in the long run. Because let's remember, First Soldier dropped at the very beginning of 2022 and was canceled just like a couple months ago. Then again, I don't think that that was like necessarily what the Final Fantasy VII community was looking for, a first-person shooter type thing. Like that was a weird choice anyways. I never touched it either. I never had any desire for it. And like all of the FF7 lore guys, like I don't think there was any unique lore tied to it as far as I had witnessed anyways. Step on me. That's what it seemed like, yeah. There really wasn't much advertising for it either, yeah. Yo, that was really good stagger damage. I'm happy with that. Nice. Oh.
Damn it.
That just looks funny. I wouldn't be. Oh. Well, yeah, that's kind of brutal. I was gonna say, I wouldn't be threatened by that at all.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
They look like they're turning Akashic.
When the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in, a duty to serve, was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment.
I think I'd be overwhelmed by something like
Even
that.
if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Sure.
Of course. Your duty will be done. Look, my lord. They are saved.
Did they turn Akashic fully? Oh. Sometime later.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break. My ads are running right now. They're introducing a new thing that'll like tell me and you guys in chat when ads are about to run, and I cannot wait for that. Okay, hi, I'm back. I'm gonna be like completely honest and transparent. I'm a little bit stressed out. I've been like keeping up with something that happened earlier in the early parts of yesterday. So a couple months ago, there was a shooting near where my kids' daycare is. It wasn't like super close, but my kids' daycare went under lockdown, and it's very uncommon for the area I live in. Like, it literally never happens here. There was one person in that got just, it wasn't a good situation. Anyways, the guy was caught, and last night, apparently he faked a seizure and went to the hospital. So when he was in the hospital, he had one cop looking over him that fell asleep, apparently. This is allegedly. I don't know the true story of this. And he escaped, and he is on the loose still. And that was last night. So it's just so wild to me, like,
My Lord Marquis.
I'd imagine he'd be out of the area. Like, I'd leave the state if I were that guy. But still, who knows?
Let me deliver his findings to you.
I'm sure it is fine. It's just wild. Don't they normally cuff them to the bed? Yes, they do. Typically. I don't really know what happened in that situation, but I am just kind of baffled, you know? I'm just like baffled by it. And so I keep getting like updates to my phone and stuff, and it just seems like they have not caught this guy. And I'm like, how? Like, how have you not caught this guy? He doesn't seem like he's like an extreme mastermind criminal, but like he's evading everything. So,
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, exactly, Karen.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelbuck.
It was nice he
sorry
buried
that I couldn't
him.
save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself.
I'm okay. It's just like
even knowing that life
weird, you know?
was death by another name.
I'm okay.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Thanks for the follows.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them.
The fact he
That
wants
is my
to.
duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
I don't know why I still don't trust this guy. There's something about him. I don't know if it's his eyes or what. Like, he's done good things, but yeah, I don't trust the faceless man. That is the problem. Yeah. Okay, so what, Kyan, you had said that there was a quest. If you're still around, what was the quest that I should do next? Yeah, there's something sus about him. I don't know. A letter on the table. Okay. It could be that that hood. Hi, ham fruit cake. How are you? Oh, you had to. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let me see something else here. Oh wow, look at how big Isabella's sign is. That's cool. You're feeding the baby this morning. I know that feel. My little one just stopped using bottles probably like the past month. And so now she just likes water, and now I have to give her a cup of milk and be like, "Can you drink the milk?" But I am going through that phase for myself where I'm like, "Oh, this feels weird. No more bottles." I had to throw all the bottles away the other night, and it made me really sad because I was like, end of an era. At the same time, I also was equally saying, I never want to fucking wash a bottle again in my life. I never want to wash a bottle again. I'm so done. Damn it, Jill can come with me. Though her Eikon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden, even if only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Or her. Go talk to her. What? How old is your little one, Ham? Rosie just turned 16 months old, which is super surreal. Day 9. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is very far away. Well, congratulations. July 1st? What a birthday. Or was it June 30th?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't.
I just want to add this. So, Elden Ring was the game that had come out right when I had Rosie. I had her March 1st, 2022. By the way, the 1st as a birthday is incredible because you don't have to do any guessing. It's just like, oh, it's the 1st of the month. The baby's a month older. It's amazing. I love it. But, yeah, so Elden Ring was the game that everyone was playing, and it became a comfort game in a lot of ways. So I wonder if 16 will be that for you. That's incredible. You beat it before you had the baby?
I don't think she belongs anymore.
That's
amazing.
amazing.
Why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that?
Hi, Jake.
When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
The way he laughed!
A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there.
You have an
It was
excuse.
the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless
You
to
don't
say,
have to type right.
he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Joshua's trying to get me laid again. What a wingman.
It's not that far.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
He needs to go hold
saying
Yote's hand.
We should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
The wingman. I did a pun and I didn't even realize that that was actually a pun because he's Phoenix. I also love that Torgal's just hanging out with him. So are you telling me that I could have done the Torgal quest with both Jill and Joshua? Did you take both of them, Kyan? I'm so sad. Oh man, I should have listened to you. You were right. No, I know. And you would even ask last night. I wish I knew. Damn it.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
They all died.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
Thanks for the follow.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. You of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
True.
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
I'd be really curious what Jill says. I really need to see somebody fight Carrot with Joshua in the party. We know that it's possible. I want to know so bad if he makes comments on carrots. Because it's this huge thing in his personality about how much he hates carrots. And the fact that the Morble carrot is a hunt is just like...
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow.
It's just so perfect. Is that it? Oh, the backyard. Okay.
Daisies.
Well, let me buy some stuff. I think I need to restock.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
So I think what's going to end up happening, this is my prediction. I'm probably going to spend the rest of the night doing side quests. Realistically. Tomorrow night, I will probably...
You'll not find a better price than that.
only have to do the final bit of the game. And if that is the case, then we'll do a tier list. The ultimate Final Fantasy tier list, which I have ready.
So will it be?
I'm very much ready to do the tier list and see, you know, where this falls in all of that.
Say what you will.
I was just looking forward to a night off. I don't want to discount it. It's just like 10 p.m. and I got to work tomorrow, so. And I still see hella side quests.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
The heavens.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
I should have stayed up
Gardener here
later.
mentioned the Royal
I was
Meadows in
tired.
Sunbrack.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right.
The way he said
recall that she kept a
Yote.
record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows.
Did you hear how he said Yote? He had like a sing-songy voice about it. My man's in love.
The winds that blow across the royal meadows from Oilefeist Bay are strong indeed.
Hi, Yiddy. Is there another quest here? I don't think she looks like Kristen Stewart, but maybe. Maybe I just have to look at her again. I think she is very beautiful. And both of them are beautiful, so I guess that matches.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Oh, it is, AJ. I think the sense of community in this game is just one of the most like breathtaking things. It's just how much, despite the world beating them down and being very much against a lot of the people who exist in this world,
I haven't seen any of those.
it's just how much right now, especially, everyone wants to help each other. It's just beautiful.
Do be careful.
Yeah, I'll be careful as I can be.
Let's go.
I feel like saying goodbye to the hideaway is gonna be really hard. I love everybody there. Hey, look at that crystal though. This is really bothering me. So there is a crystal that's here. Does that match up with where the crystal... I thought the crystal that Vivian showed on the map was like around here. So what crystal is that? It looks like it's... What is that? I hear goblins. Like, what the fuck is that? It looks like something froze. Doesn't it? I think it's ice from Shiva that's lasted for too long. I could see that. So it'd be like right here. People have mentioned the Lost Eikon Leviathan. There might be a DLC. Yeah, we've been talking about that a lot. That has been a heavy part of discussion. I don't know that that would be Leviathan though, because that seems like that's the Northern Territories. That just seems so like, look at those flowers. That just seems so astoundingly like obvious. And it almost looks like it is a crystal, but I think it just looks like something Shiva froze, probably.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Is this it? Look at this! I feel like Jill would remember, but maybe a previous Shiva did, because there's multiple Shivas. God damn it, I hate these guys. Not the... No, not... No, no! These are my least favorite. They scare me! Yeah, I love Garuda too. Garuda's been my ride or die since I started, like, the game. I haven't dropped her at all. I love her. It's really interesting to see what other people use. I like Odin too. Dodging, come on. The talents, yeah. Oh, that's so good. I had been wondering if there was anybody else, because it feels like a lot of people give up on her as soon as like Bahamut comes about. But I wasn't jiving with Bahamut. I love Dion as a character, but I don't like Bahamut gameplay wise. I was just struggling. And Phoenix. I can't drop Phoenix. I use Shiva, Titan, Odin. I like Shiva as well, and Titan. But I'm like, I like Phoenix too. Minotaur main. What's that say? A main used in everything from helm crests to hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough never to have met with a Minotaur. True.
That was harder than I expected.
These look like daisies.
Found her. It was worth it.
Is he gonna give one to Jill?
Do you think Jill will like them?
Yeah?
She'll love them. Come on.
Don't go yet. I want to go look. I want to look. Do not leave this area. I did not give you permission, Clive. Do not. Damn it. I wanted to go look at the crystal from that area because I had never gone up there before. Nah.
It appears my work is done.
Nah, Clive and Jill have canonically fucked. There's no love triangle. Joshua has a girlfriend.
Now, would we?
It's Yote. I think if anything, Joshua's just like a supportive brother who is like trying to make sure that the two people he cares most about in the world, aside from Yote, end up with each other. But yeah, they canonically fucked. Wait, do I still... Here, I have it. Look, this was my reaction. Like, you can't say they didn't. They absolutely did. They absolutely did. Same. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Oh, hi, Jill. Oh my god, he's gonna give her a flower. They touched each other's souls. Yes, that entire scene was like a weird metaphor for a lot of things. So I don't even know where to begin with what that all was, but it's really cool to see that after Noctis was a total virgin whose fiance he hardly ever got to hang out with, and I don't want to go into it more. Noctis haters love to just like hate on the fact that he ended up dying a virgin. So the fact that they made, so it's virgin Noctis, Mega Chad Clive. So yeah.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
She's like, your dick?
There is? And where might this something be?
In my pants?
Not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh. She's like, oh wow, that far? We have to go that far for this? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You didn't just bring a flower to her? I guess the trip is part of the journey.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits.
They're so perfect.
In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
Oh, well, fuck her.
I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Hey, do you guys remember when I said this isn't a love story? It's not a love story. It's not. But man, their love story is great. And I love that from Torgal. He's so perfect. He's taking a little nap.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
They better hug.
That you would always come.
Oh, well.
And you have. Again and again.
The internet has ruined me.
when all this is over.
It's ruined me. You can't say the word come anymore, and it makes sense.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I love
There
them.
was much good at Garland's, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I'm sorry I took that date with Tarya. I'm so sorry. Jill, I'm so sorry we didn't have a picnic. I was a jerk. Did you freeze a giant thing over there? Because what the fuck is that behind us? Not the castle. You can't see it right now in that shot. They're very cute. FF16 may ruin FF being an RPG if sales
We
pick
should
up.
probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where
Yeah.
we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
There's an 18-month
And we'll do it
plan.
together.
So once it comes to PC, there's going to be hella people buying it. So I don't... I still think it's doing pretty well, all considered that most people don't own a PS5. So Shiva's Kiss, Song of Winter, Autumn Gone, From Frosted Lips, Oblivion, Northern Nursery Rhyme. If you know, you know. Yeah. I mean, also, I don't care about sales. I say this all the time. FF9 did not sell well. And on release had a lot of people very, very wary about buying it. But in the long run, it's a lot of people's favorite Final Fantasy game. So, like, the direct sales of it now, who gives a fuck? Like, who cares? Because what matters more so is the longevity. How is this game going to impact people in 10 years? Are they still going to be able to play it and feel the same emotions? Because I think they probably will. Yeah, the legacy. That's a really good way. Don't say FF15's a retro game. It's not. Oh, no, okay. No, I don't want to think of 16 as a retro game. But that's what I'm, like, I don't give a shit about, you know, sales and stuff. And I think way too many people put credence on that. But it's also, like, it's since the pandemic and people coming on Twitch, I have met so many people who have only come into contact with the Final Fantasy series in the past 3 years. And they're playing games that are 30, 20 years old. And they're still super, super impacted by it. And that is, to me, what is Final Fantasy. I don't give a shit about how it's doing now. I don't care if it gets Game of the Year. I don't care about any of that stuff. And I feel like way too many people are into the semantics of that when it doesn't matter. A lot of times it comes down to when you played it in your own lifetime. So... well, that's okay. It still gives you a warning that it's a mature stream. It does, so you'll be okay about the curse words. It's okay. You probably shouldn't have your children watching a stream that is deemed mature. You know what I mean? I think in the long run, this one is one of the most fully realized game in the main series in a long time. It is. Like 15 is in that place where I think it had a lot of potential, but because the way it was written and all of the other hardships that it met, kind of put it in a weird place. And you shouldn't expect to finish telling a story through DLC. DLC should just be supplemental, so. Do we think this game's whole power within is just a subliminal way for Square to apologize for FF the Spirits Within? Maybe. People like to look for validation in anything and need to weigh more on their own opinion. The thing is the other thing is, if you don't like it, don't play it. Like, there are so many games in this world that I just like, it's not my vibe. It doesn't mean that I have to shit on other people's enjoyment for it. I get why people may not necessarily like this game, but like, I don't hate them for it. So why would I hate somebody who enjoys something? Like, I don't know. It's just weird to me. It's just very weird. Also, yeah, AJ, essentially on July 1st, the mature rating system changed. And so it's based on the game you play. And so being on the front page, it's a mature rated game automatically. All right, what's the next quest I should take? There are still a lot. Oh, I know. Uncle Gav. Not Uncle Gav, I keep saying Uncle Byron, sorry. What's funny is I've heard people complain about a lot of the games, skip side quests like crazy, and still say, I don't see anything beating this for Game of the Year. Really? I love Gav. He's great. Everything else is up to you, but did you unlock Gav's quest earlier? I thought I did. I think very early on, by the way, Kimchi, they had said that there was a character, Byron, that was their favorite, but no one had been introduced to him yet. And so I had been wondering who Byron was for a really long time, but I understand why he's up there.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
Yeah, he's a nice...
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd
breath
make a
of fresh
terrible
air.
nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose
They really
their
did,
way.
AJ. They really
We must
did.
move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation,
No,
there
I
are
doubt
two
it.
key areas
Most
to
of the
be addressed
VA was
before any
recorded
Realm's
2019.
armies
He died in
and
2021.
her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw.
Okay,
I extolled
well,
your many virtues as best I
sucks
could,
for him.
of course.
I'm
But the
cool.
old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Yeah, fine. Durfin, I agree. Yeah, like you said, to an extent, though, the game of the year doesn't matter. Just because better ratings, it gets more resources the company will use on the next Final Fantasy. I feel like its rating matter for the future of the game. And that's the thing. I think that this game and the success of 14 are the things, and also Rebirth, are all things that are heavily defining what the future of the series is. And I feel positive about where it's going. I still have gripes with this game. I don't think it's a perfect game, but it's one of the more recent, like, new releases that I felt confident about in a long time. So, yeah.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
Also, Game of the Year
That's the
feels like such
spirit.
a new
I'll leave for
concept,
Randalar at
too.
once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
I went into it with a little bit higher expectation than I probably should have, but I'm very, very much like feeling fulfilled by everything, so I can't complain. Yeah, so he's known as Sid the Outlaw. Oh, there is a Gav quest. I see it now. I'm going to take a break really quick and run my ads and everything, and I'm just going to accept every quest here so I know where I have to go. But I feel like it's better to play the quests in the order, like, so you see the stories and you don't get the stories intertwined. So that's what's difficult about it. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get back, BRB.
せて旅立つきっと夢か幻僕らは見せられて行き着く街に咲き始める桜いくつもの夜を越えてきた恋する季節終わりの季節優しい海に守られていた頃揺らめく魂持て余し
Alright, I'm back. Okay, one thing. AJ, absolutely agree. I know we're in the middle of an ad. This is just, and I think, and I said this last night, I was like, I feel like something really, really successful about this series is that people will play the game and then they will feel inclined to go and play the other ones. And this is the first time in a long time I think that the series has ever appealed to such a wide range of people. There are so many people I see playing this game now that I'm like, you play Final Fantasy? And that's so cool, because if they have a fun experience with this, they might go back and try playing the other games. And so I think if you think about this with like a very, very open mind, the beautiful thing about FF7 was that was a lot of people's first Final Fantasies. Like, a lot of people before that hadn't touched RPGs. It was a whole new thing to them. They were just getting into gaming, whatever it may be. But that opened it up to so many people. And it's been hard to get the next FF7 after that. I'm not going to say that this is on any similar level. But at the same time, I do think that there is a potential with how well the demo did and how well it like sucked people in. Maybe. And it'd be really cool. Also, AJ, thank you for the sub. Also, the only thing that makes FF a numbered FF is an airship. I don't think we're getting an airship. I think this is kind of a situation of the hideout is in a fallen airship. There were airships in this world. It's kind of like Tactics. They don't exist anymore. I don't think we're going to fly. The storytelling of FF has always been great, but the medium RPG style games is foreign and not accessible to a lot of people. And you know what the weird thing is and this is something I talked about with, well, I don't want to, whatever, I'm going to ignore that. But like, I've talked with several people about the fact that like, it seems too anime, and that is actually a turnoff for a lot of people. And I think this is the first Final Fantasy I don't feel is too anime, but at the same time, it kind of is DBZ. So it's like weird where like the characters aren't anime, but it is like literally DBZ in some aspects. I don't know that Mid is building one. The plan is for us to fly up to Origin.
You alright?
Silver linings. Okay.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just...
Same,
Edda's baby will
Kupo.
be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Edda's baby.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
Oh my Gav is gonna be a stepdad.
Well, the problem is that Edda's due any day now. And I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Yes.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
He's gonna be the kind of guy
Not
who's
just
there
any.
holding her hand.
No.
Knowing that
One
Clive
made
and
from the
Joshua are
feather
fighting
of a silver chocobo.
Ultima.
There's not lucky in all the realm. Or
Whoa, what if she has the baby right as we defeat Ultima?
so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's.
True.
I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Also, have you guys seen Gav's voice actor on Twitter? He's so wholesome. Like, we can all talk about Ben Starr, but Gav, oh my god. Maybe I should hit him up for the podcast. That actually, oh my god, that's a really good idea. Somebody DM me that so I don't forget. I might reach out. Yeah, he just bought a PS5. It was so cute. All right, Joji. All right, let's see what else we got here. Oh, there's so much. It occurs that to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me from a distance. The tome who made me who I am today, and yet I thought I should never set my eyes upon it again. That those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I'm whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill the gaps in your knowledge, and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Is she hitting on me? Yeah, right? Like, pay him with a PS5 in the game, right? Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Hippocrates. That I might embark upon this most important journeys, my heart is free of regret. Though in these past few moons, I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. God, he's so well spoken. I love it. Thank you, Clive, for indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I also love tomes. Like, tomes is great. I'm ashamed that for far too many years I allowed the stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set page to that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Oh, whoop. Here, not long removed from when you last placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try to find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We're not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than a man loves his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. Isabel. I wish there was music here. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of the dominant sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both of our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Cid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths. Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. I weirdly don't care about this guy. I just don't care. I just read through it. May the phoenix's flame burn ever in your... I don't trust him, okay? I don't know. I just don't like him. There's something sus about him. I don't know what it is. It's so funny. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure. But somehow I knew even then it would not be our last. I will never forget the day. The simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you've always been an important part of me. The half that makes me whole. Oh. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you're my guiding star. You are what I need. You are all I need. You are the greatest gift. Just like SNES. I'm gonna get emotional. Those are good words. I need to write some vows, and I think those are perfect. I love that the garland is here. Jill says it so much better than I feel like most other people can articulate, so I just respect that so much. Yeah, time to steal some vows straight out of FF16. True. I might do it. Wait, SNES will get to this part and try and do the same thing. Also, hi, Ian.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Oh.
Near some guide hovel not far from Eastpool.
Okay.
Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Doesn't it feel like so long ago that I followed that chicken around this entire place? They have 3 front toes. Oh my god, you're right. And then a back toe. Y'all using those words would be truly lovely. I know. They're beautiful. We didn't have pre-made vows for our civil ceremony, but my husband joked about quoting the 98 Degrees song. Oh my god. I love that. They do have velociraptor feet. True. Oh, nothing there. Wait, look at my party. Hold on. This is the dream party. Joshua, Torgal, Jill, and Clive.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
That's weird. I don't see anything. Oh, there's someone. Hi.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to
His
sell silver
mustache.
chocolate feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
It's Tom Selleck, right? Also, yeah, that's true, Karen. Okay, maybe if I go down this way... No. That just leaves...
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away to we support.
I love this little area because it reminds me of Dolly so much, like the Cabbage Patch, the Scarecrow. It's not like an old lady, but it just reminds me of Dolly so much. Yeah, no Uglups. But you got butterflies.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly.
Maybe if I go over here. Yeah, the Black Mage Scarecrows, Kyan, is something I'm really excited to see Shoop find. I don't think she has yet.
What are you after?
Oh, wait a second. While I have a
Very well.
chance. Hold on. We gotta do this. Kimchi came in here and reminded me of it, and I totally forgot. Here we go. Unless there's more. Okay. Gaia Blade, while common on the southern continent, worship of the land itself as a deity is almost unheard of in Valisthea. That, however, has not stopped the import of fine steel blades blessed by Gaian presbyters, under the claim that they are deadlier and more durable than those forged in the twins. I think that actually implies that the world outside of Valisthea is alive, because if they're actively importing and having these conversations, you have to wonder. I don't know if there's any more on that, but that's actually really interesting because of everything we discussed last night. That's true. We don't know the last time they were imported, but I feel like it would have said that it's like a dead society or something like that already.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers.
Isn't mine? Isn't
nonsense about bringing
Ambrosia
good
silver
luck.
chocobo?
Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
Isn't?
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Or is that a white?
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills.
Odin
near
was from the
Rhiannon's
outer
Ride.
continent too. I
It
just like
sounds
that it's
almost too good
called
to be
that.
true. But since I'm already here,
I like that it's called the outer continents. I just think that's neat. I just think that's so neat. So I think that, of course, it's weird maybe that I chose to play 7 next. But I will say I do think this game has made me want to play 9 really badly. And I just think that that's an interesting thing that it has caused for me. There's just a lot of visuals and things that remind me of 9. I have played it with McGurry mod. I did the Beatrice mod, the alternate fantasy. I did that, what, like 2 years ago? Yeah, it made me want to play 5. That's another one.
we'll not live by bandits for a change.
I definitely want to play Tactics. I want to play 12. I know I have to play 15. What's the Beatrice mod about? So alternate fantasy adds extra dialogue that was removed from the original 16 and also makes Beatrice a playable character.
Perhaps it still is.
It's also a hard mod, and it is so fucking difficult that it just makes Necron at the end of the game so ridiculously difficult that I was like, fuck it. Like, I love this game. Let's just watch the ending. I was also like 9 months pregnant at that point, so I was very done.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, just because you can do the Beatrice mod without the hard mods. It also was a pain to set up 2 years ago, but I heard that they've made it easier to set up. Hello? Also, Beatrice isn't playable until you get the airship. Like, full control. Oh my god, they look just like Ambrosia. Hi. Hello. Oh my god, they're so cute. Yeah, disc 3.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you.
To get
Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
That me too, Ian. Why didn't he just take one from Ambrosia? Because look. Ambrosia literally looked just like those chocobos. What the fuck? Right? Are we just gonna pretend that he isn't exactly the same?
Good girl.
Ambrosia's feathers might even be more specifically rare, in all honesty. Okay, so she's a white chocobo, which has healing properties, typically. And those are silver. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's true, and you can miss Ambrosia. That's sad.
It was no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it.
Look at Ember talking to Gav. Aw. Hi, Ember.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Let's see. To the people of the north, silver chocobos are symbols of good fortune. The mere sight of one potentially meaning the difference between a failed harvest and a bumper crop. According to Gav, at least. Gav's probably right.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor
Yeah, it
creatures to
really
look
wasn't that
elsewhere.
hard. Yeah.
Blame yourself,
I feel like Gav could have done that.
It's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me.
I
After
believe.
all, that's what us endangered animals do.
Gav
Anyway,
calling himself
what
an
matters
animal.
is you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off.
Oh,
and now all
you got the
that's
top
left is to
hat.
fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a
Congrats,
whittling knife
Ian.
as I am with a sword.
I need to get more
That bone
emotes.
Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those
I
long
can't believe
nights in
it's
the
almost
pit
been
finally bore fruit.
2 years, Ian.
I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
He killed it.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give him my best.
Dude, I hope that
You can
Gav
give it to
ends up with
yourself.
Etta.
Come on.
Really? Oh my god. She's nice. I'd like to say hello. Hello. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Where's she? The infirmary? Yeah. That's where I would be too. Aw. Okay, this is why you never label things as the finale. I always say this too, where I'm like, when you say it's a finale, it's never actually a finale, and it ends up being that you have like 8 more hours of the game. Oh, where is she? Here. Oh my god, Yote.
Is there aught I might assist you with? His Grace and I.
Often spoke on our travels. I thought she was going to finish that. And a certain saying of his remains with me even now. Duty is the enemy of freedom.
At first.
I thought he spoke of his own plight. That though he was able to roam the land again, his duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. But I came to understand that he spoke of himself. Not of himself, but me.
It was my duty to him.
That his grace judged to be inimicable. I have to Google that. I don't know that word. To my own freedom. I believe that this is why he bade me remain here, that I might at last be released from my duty to him. Few others in his position would allow the cares of a humble attendant to weigh so heavily upon them, nor take such a drastic action in response. Inimical adjective tending to obstruct or harm.
My lord.
You're resolved to go then.
I am.
And so is Joshua. I know you fear for him, but I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
You are, as you always have been, his first shield. I was only ever his temporary protector. Now his grace has bade me protect the hideaway instead, and that is what I shall do.
Thank you, Yote.
Okay, if Yote was an icon, what do you guys think it would be?
May you return safely.
Carbuncle! Both of you.
I prithee do not risk yourself unduly.
Because her goal would be to protect.
Ah, me lords.
Hi, Edda.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
I'm gonna play
what it
Metal
is
Gear
is,
Solid 3 soon enough.
Go on, please.
Oh, he's kind of bashful around her.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean, a baby.
A baby. Okay, I was like, what? What?
Know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
Why did they have to make Edda such a sweetheart?
Just let us know.
Because the name Edda makes me not trust her.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Oh, they're gonna go drink. Edda is a character from FF14 who is wild. She's got a wild backstory. It probably is more in line with Norse writings then.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Are you drunk?
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
I'm sorry, are you assuming that, or is something going on with you and Edda, sir? What?
It wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
Well, this isn't going to be a good story, I can tell.
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
Oh.
I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
No, he's great.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Oh, he has his chance now. Even Torgal, though, right?
You're our best scout. Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
True.
That would be me.
The fact he's
Because you're
drunk.
our brother, Gav.
Brother!
My brother.
Hell yeah, brother. I want that mug that came with the influencer kit.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Oh. Maybe don't let him drink anymore. Oh god, I moved out of the camera. There we go.
I may have had one too many.
Oh no, Gav!
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Oh. I think he'll do well with Etta. I think so. You know, okay, so I just have to add this. So me and SNES went to Distant Worlds in Portland almost a month ago now. And Portland's great, but we got really high. So SNES cried. It was so cute. He cried. It was beautiful. I don't think I cried. I think I was too high. What I remember just, I poked him a couple times and I was like, are you crying? Okay, that's gonna make me cry.
Do you think they'll come?
To be fair, it was very beautiful. But what I don't actually recommend getting high to go to Distant Worlds. Don't take an edible before you go to Distant Worlds. Just don't do it. Though maybe it would be better. I don't know. We just literally had one. 3 more quests? Oh, that's not bad. I say as it's actually kind of late. Oh, it's the hunts. I don't have time for the hunts. I guess... I almost have everything. Wintermead. No, I haven't gone to Lubor yet. It was, yeah, it was, I think it was 10. I will say, so I live in Cali. I feel like whatever they got going in Portland is a lot stronger. It's so much stronger. So that didn't help.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives.
Uh-oh.
And masterless.
Balmung Dark.
Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Yeah.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to.
Yeah, you don't want to go to Balmung alone,
place at the best of
Doris.
times.
I've seen
We
some
save as many as
things
we can, and we leave.
at Balmung.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick.
Chadwick?
Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Alright, I'm going to take all the quests here really quick. I'm going to take a break, though, first. I'm going to refill my water and do that. There's 2 others, and then I think, yeah, so I have, there's one in Delamil, I think, still left. So I have to do that. So I'll be BRB.
Time goes by いくつもの夜を越えてきた恋する季節終わりの季節優しい海に守られていた頃揺らめく魂持て余しながら笑ってたさよなら僕の小さなユニバース出会いと別れを乗せて旅立つきっとあれは幻僕らは見せられて慣れない街で一人見てた桜夢の降り出しは生まれた街の匂いすべてはまだ始まったばかりささよなら僕の小さなユニバース出会いと別れを乗せて旅立つきっと夢か幻僕らは見せられて行き着く街に咲き始める桜
am back. I am so sorry that I walked away right as you raided in. I'm so sorry. But thank you. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. No, I have that timing too all the time. Thank you for the follows as well. I'm playing FF16, but I have to warn I'm very close to the end of the game. What were you up to? What were you playing? Let me
How may I help you today, Clive?
Elder Scrolls Online. Oh shit. How was that? I've never played that.
Come to claim your just desserts?
I always tell this story about how when I played Skyrim, I stopped playing really early on because I accidentally killed the chicken, and then everybody like went against me in the village. They like everyone was out to get me because I killed the chicken, and I was stressed out, and I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I shouldn't. How is Stray? Is great. Oh. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made way across the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman. Garath. Continental acclaim.
All yours.
Killing a chicken is an achievement. Is it really? Damn. Old Mama Dragon, by the way, excellent name. I want
to.
So I've decided that if I ever play Skyrim, it is going to be with mods decided by my community. My community is gonna tell my husband what mods to install, and I'll just go into every day with just random mods. Maybe we'll have Macho Man Randy Savage as the dragons, or Thomas the Tank Engine.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol? I heard
We'll
she was
see.
kicked
We'll
out of the
see.
university.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
I'm sorry, Mid is just weird, and we
she
love
acts like
her.
we aren't even there.
They love her.
Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Apparently not, Kimchi. Or I turned it off.
Long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Feels weird, right?
And it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions.
I wonder if I turned it off.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
Maybe.
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together?
Oh.
She seems really sad.
I'm a little worried for Mid for myself. Okay.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay, let me go to the jukebox because I don't understand why there's no music here. It just feels weird. And I've been feeling that too, but you're right. There's literally nothing. Trying to run. I'm trying. Let's see. It was really cool to find out that Mid is the one who invented this. Yeah, I picked I picked the Sound of Silence. apparently. There we go. I picked the sound of silence because that's an option.
Say what you will. Maybe Aaron has seen ourselves.
What if that was the DoorDash orchestrion you get? It's just the sound of silence. It'd be messed up.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children.
I love Sid's theme.
Mid, if you have a...
Huh? Are you scared?
I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You
Oh.
aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby.
Aww.
But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need
Godfather.
oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Hey, I like
I
Mid.
should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill.
I wish she had the big
See if I
red
can't find this
glasses,
bone while I'm
though.
there as well.
Sorry, I'm trying to eat chips. But yeah, she still kind of has the mid bowl cut, but not quite.
They make an oil down at the docks in Ordill that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that
Oil
and the bone I told
boils.
you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
Yeah, me too. I agree. Yeah, because he is Mid is his middle name. But I feel like her and Balthier would get along.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Whatever should I write next?
Wait, it says there's another quest. I haven't seen one though. Where is it? Oh, there we go.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do.
I do. and I know to give them a wide berth.
Why do Clive and I
Maybe
always
all
have
that
the same
Amantis do.
response?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient Adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. All what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
It's going okay,
There's a
Ma.
reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind.
So I actually made a video on, oh, that's the wrong, I had all caps on, oops. I actually made a video on YouTube of all of the different mids of the series. There's a lot more mids in the series than you might know or expect. But mid is way more reoccurring since 5 than many realize. There's still one up there. I didn't... Oh, I have to go up. Like, there's an upstairs. Yeah, a lot of people didn't... When I made that video, a lot of people were like, wait, Balthier's a mid? And I'm like, yeah, he is. But then on top of that, a lot of people didn't realize that Sid from 14's father was a mid. His name is Midas, which is just like slightly different, right?
I will not let them be forgotten.
A mid tier list. But they'd all be mid. I know, but I don't... Please. No one knew that that was going to be 2023 slang.
May I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman.
Herman.
I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash.
Okay.
Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
True.
I need to retrieve something. Something important.
Oh, I'll go.
I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision.
Oh my god, hi Jamsters. How are you?
Every name recorded. Every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters
I'm good.
live on.
What were you playing tonight? Just a heads up, I'm at the end of the game, but I'm doing like end game side quests. So if anybody's trying to avoid spoilers, no worries. I understand if you have to head out. And also thank you for the follows.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it
Mario
cost me
Land
my
2.
life.
Nice.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
I hope this isn't a Xenogears reference. I'll get sad. I already feel like there's a lot of references to Xenogears, so who knows. Mario Land 2 golden coins. How was that? So anybody who came with Jamster's Raid, I typically play retro games. This is very out of my element. but we are living our best life. I love Final Fantasy, so it's just kind of par for the course. It's your first playthrough. I haven't played any of the Xenoblade or Xenosaga games, but I feel like there just a lot of stuff in this game is very much referencing Xenogears. Sorry. Hi, Carefree Brom. I said Brom, like Steve Brule. How are you doing? I want to play the Xenoblade games at some point. I've heard it is indeed peak fiction. I have like a slightly stuffy nose, and when that happens, I accidentally Steve Brule all the time. Oh, there we go. There's some. I just like, I have to, I don't know even though, it's scary. Like, I really want to play the Xenoblade games, but I just, playing modern stuff spooks me a little bit. I just feel like, I don't know.
This should be enough.
Okay. Defeat a desert Tor in Kurava. That's what I thought, and I have all of them too, so I can definitely do that, but I just, yeah, I don't know that I'd want to play them all in a row. It just feels like such a large feat. Yo, what's up, Daniel McConkey? How's it going?
Why the hell would Victor take
Here to help me back.
Kind of a mixture of both.
Light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
I think
Really
length
going to go
more
through
than
with this,
anything
then?
scares me.
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
'Cause those are long games. Yeah, see, yeah, they are.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Okay.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn
Oh.
big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another.
Glenn's watching.
The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Oh no, that's my frog enclosure, AJ.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
That's where my froggies live.
Wish me luck.
Hold on. Oh. Don't pee on me. Oh no. Look at him. He's so perfect. It doesn't want to focus on Glenn right now for some reason. Look at how chubby he looks. Right, I can't say that because last time I called a frog chubby, the frog literally peed on me. So, but he watches. He just watches. Would you sit here on the mic? Oh. No, 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 no. Second time this week that's happened. Wanna sit here? No, you don't. Glenn gets really invested, is all I'm gonna say. Because every night I'm streaming, he just like hangs out. He's got this little rock in his enclosure. Here, I'll show you guys a picture from last night. Where him and his brother last night, they both were just like chilling on the rock. Oh my god, the focus today. I posted this on Twitter. And they were just staring at me and the screen the entire like night. It was very cute. When frogs attack though, for real. Get frogs. They're great. They're great. Do it.
You have to listen to me.
Oh no, that's not where I want to go.
Evacuate. Know your place.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss out?
Nope, that seems the opposite way too. Damn.
I think we'd better.
No, go back, go back.
For today.
So how do I get there? This is so confusing.
You lied about being one of us? I don't lie.
In here? Oh. Okay, I found it. Never mind.
It's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps.
No.
If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't.
Thank you for the
certain of
follows.
Now
by
be
the
off
way.
with you.
You're making a mistake.
It's
Man.
no use. Words will not move them.
Then I must find another way to ensure Dalamil's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
This way? Okay.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Okay.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen.
Oh.
They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil,
I like
you only
Lubor
have to
too.
ask.
He is great.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Huh?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
If you don't take him serious when he says you will all fucking die,
You'd like that.
you're dumb.
Wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go!
Yeah. Yes. Go.
Come on, then.
Go on.
Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming. Go.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Yo, what the fuck? Those are kids. How dare you? I will beat their asses. I'll fight them myself.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town.
It's true.
Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain?
No. Yeah, being
Well?
schooled by children.
Does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
The music.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Their noises.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred.
He
near the
looks like
village of
he's about to
Cheratina,
turn a
deep in the
Koshchik.
Velkhoi. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations.
Like a little
Now
bit.
they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I
Oh,
leave the
maybe,
selection and
yeah.
coordination of the
I can see
messengers
that.
in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive,
I feel like
it doesn't matter
aging
what
on
trinkets we might
characters
lose.
is something that they're
Our
still
riches can
trying
be
to figure
regained.
out.
And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Because 14's
Very well.
bad at it. I
I
love
shall
her
tell them.
dress. I love it.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. Main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
Okay.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
That's true, Flan. I'm wondering though if 7.0's like graphics are gonna be more in line of this. I really do wonder. Because we know it's gonna get updated. And some of the character models are already there, so I don't know. There's that one. Let's do this one first. Because I think even the NPCs look really good in this. Where like NPCs in 7, by the way, do not look that good.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Oh no, this is scary. After Theodore, I trust nothing. Oh no, that's kind of a waste. Oh no, we're good. What? Wait, hold on. I want to see what this looks like. I've done this so many times. Look at his face. Holy shit. In the menu, he's doing the thing. Oh my god. Wow. That's actually really cool. That stagger. He just got staggered as I killed him. Good enough.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Not yet. Maybe. Oh. Wait, that's an emote? Huh? Oh, it is. It's the Kexer, no.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
We? I did it. Okay.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer,
Who
don't
cares? Whatever.
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
True.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
No.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
A hat. What if it was like the Secret of Mana merchant look?
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace.
True.
And now, I find myself her leader.
He
Here.
deserves to be. I'm happy.
For everything.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility.
Okay.
I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
Hi, Cassowary. How are you?
I'll do my best.
Thought I was beating it tonight, but
have all your
it's just
hard
been
work
side
going to
quest
waste.
after side quest after side quest. But I'm good. Oh, look at them. Briar's Kiss signboard. Oh, I got a trophy. And they opened up my mind. I'll go here to Drovazd. Yeah, it feels like such a huge drop when, especially at this point, you feel kind of like ready to finish. It's like, especially the hunts.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Like, I could probably beat it tonight, but I would have to forfeit, like, sleeping. And I said this last night. I feel like a lot of games I end up beating, and it's like 4 in the morning. I don't really get a chance to reflect on it. So I'm just going to try doing all the side quests tonight, and then we'll beat it tomorrow night or something.
Where would you hide?
Oh, this is the...
It looks like we found him.
Yeah, I could see that with Lubor, yeah. anything that goes to Waloed, I understand. Like, that makes sense to me. Why that wouldn't quite... Oh, there we go. We did it. Yay! I did it.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright. Where else do I need to go? Over here? So south.
Do you see that too?
Oh, damn. I guess it's pretty close from here, huh?
It's not real.
Oops, I went the wrong way. Fuck.
Papa? What is it?
Oh, please. I'm scared.
Wait, where are you, Ambrosia? Oh, there you are. No? Bitch? Yeah, it is really cool. Oh yeah, I don't think it's like terrible. I just understand why people complain about the amount of, because I feel like it could have maybe been paced out differently in some kind of way, but
Turncoats and cowards!
Oh,
the
this
lot of
guy?
you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
I like that he walks
You're
away.
right. It won't. Men, finish him.
You'll regret that. I was like, did they really all just die? Oops. Wow, okay. Yeah, the one that, yeah, she says she's drawn to it. It's very creepy.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord.
This dude was
You
in the beginning of the
arrived
game.
just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
I'm glad that they're giving this guy even closure.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
See, I was hoping that Uncle Byron would be, like, traveling with us for this one. But he is not.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Okay.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
I've been wondering what would happen with Quentin. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Uncle Byron. We were talking about him earlier, Karen. Actually, it feels like it's better to go this way. It's time to take your Keep Ultima and your chest medicine. Yeah, pretty much. Which is so wild, like they've never sat down and had the conversation about how that is a thing. Like, no, they have not addressed that as far as I'm concerned. It's obviously going to be an issue at some point. And I don't know if it's just like the elephant in the room they don't want to address or what.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then.
Yeah, Ultima is in Joshua's chest, literally. He like sucked him in.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them.
I was thinking that
You'll
too.
have to find someone
That
else.
does kind of sound good.
I'm sorry to hear that.
A chicken pot pie.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves.
Wow, I
That's
feel
what
like
you
I
do
haven't
best.
seen that on anybody in a while
If it's the
now.
vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay. I hear Torgal. You hear that? There we go. You're gonna hop off and go make some food. Oh, have good food. Thank you for saying hello. Okay, where are we going? Okay, well, there's this. I guess I'll go here. Right, exactly. That's so weird. It is kind of weird, right? Okay, so I could go back and go to the Balmung Dark. Let's do it.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik.
I want her to be careful. I don't trust Balmung. I play FF14. I've been to Balmung. You go to Ul'dah? It's not safe.
This one.
It's so far away.
Get him.
There we go. All right. What's that? Oh man, I don't want to fight this because then it's just gonna activate all the other shit. No.
This one.
Oh, it'd be so sweaty. So sweaty. But at the same time, I don't know that... I feel like the worst part about it would be that it would be covered up with perfume.
Over here.
Like a boys locker room. Oh, I almost died. Whoa. Okay, let me save really quick. Because that would have been bad. He just self-destructed. What's going on in there, Doris?
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet.
Sadly,
Let's
yeah,
move
probably.
quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Doris better not turn Akashic. I'm gonna throw up. Doris is our Framelda.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough. Locked up tight.
Oh, I see.
This one.
Come on, that really looks like the whole Yzmat like area. Okay, I could go up there. But then I've missed the rest of the entire... Oh, man. FF6 Coliseum as well, yeah. Ooh, level 47. Nice. Oh, my limit break. No. That's a bummer.
Quiet.
Not quite. Not quite, but kind of.
Get him. Over here.
Oh, you can? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, now that's good to know. Let me wait. Hold on. No! Oh my god, who was it? Oh my god, I love Hannah. Hannah's great. That's Hannah's first playthrough, too.
Company. Careful. Company.
Wait, what? Is there something out there? Do you guys see that? It's in the middle. Like, how do I get out there? Maybe I have to go back down.
We're not alone. Oh, wait, what is this? Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as a part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers might even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it's not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Oh no. I bet I was supposed to read that first. And then go upstairs. Oops. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed that instead bearers' captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and that the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluder lives.
Minimal loss of Waluder lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Ooh. That's bad when compared to the Empire, you're looking kind of grimy. Okay, let's try up here again. I don't even know. Okay, it seems like I'm very close. Not there. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Because it looks like out there, but I don't have any way to get out there right now. I mean, I guess there was a door down this way. I don't know. Oh wait, here we go. Here's something. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility as a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of the strictest secrecy, and any mention therefore of is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
No, it's still there, I'm sure. I am so sure that that is there.
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Alright, Doris. Where you at?
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it?
I think the Kuza beast was a hunt.
In service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Oh, then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet.
Oh.
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Oh no. Well, we know what that is, right? Like, that's gonna be the key to the middle of the Colosseum, essentially. All right, let's save. Let's be safe. I think this is a rank A hunt, so it shouldn't be too bad though. But I'm pretty sure the Kuza Beast was a hunt.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Because the name was familiar. Amber is the color of your energy. Oh no.
A survivor. She sounds close.
Oh no. Oh no.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing.
I'm scared.
You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Oh.
Chadwick.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
I'll
Right.
just...
You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Chadwick does sound familiar. Was Chadwick in 7?
You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
Oh, look at that. It's huge.
I can't let it live.
What the...
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
No, you're talking about Chadley. Chadley. Yeah, that's Chadley. How do I get out there? Is it here? I don't... Wait, how do I get out there? I don't see a... How is that thing running through here? It's too big. It doesn't even make sense. Is there a way? Also, hey Swanzig, how are you? Is there a way? Is that it? Oh gosh. All right. Yeah, we'll just save really quick. We're fine. That's fine. Just do it again because I'm scared. Ooh. Oh, that's a big boy. He's gonna do meteors, isn't he? Hi.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Is it really hot there, Swansegg? Last time we beat a behemoth, I struggled. I had to turn into Ifrit. Oh no, it's the comet. It's the comet. Ah. Yep. That's what they did, Nivik. It's really messed up. It's really messed up. Oh, he's charging me. Woo. Don't worry, he's almost dead. I'm on good. We're good. We're fine. Go. Okay. Behemoth shackle. I think I needed that for something. I don't remember.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
That wasn't as bad as that behemoth we had to fight earlier. That was rough.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
Probably.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Maybe there's gonna be another fight here. It just feels like important. I don't know. Maybe. Good. Takes me right back to the hideaway. We love that.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie.
Oh.
That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Why is Clive so
course.
thoughtful?
You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Yay. I guess we're just gonna close out all of these quests now. I like Doris. Doris is really cool. You know what? Wait. Here. And this is why you never say you're beating a game. You just never say it.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
And Mantoy Shell. Shipwright's Tallow. There.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1.
Oh.
And a 0.
And
I love you, Mid, but
wheel. Just a tiny one. Though that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Oh.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
Oh.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
They'll be so excited to help.
But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Okay. They're just like right up here. Unless they've gone and moved for some reason.
Has Mid at all mentioned a new project?
There we are.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
Yes.
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Mid, will you tell me who your mom is, though?
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do her.
Oh, it's like a little tiny airship. Aww.
There was nothing. Titan's tits.
I love
Wasn't
her.
supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
Does Titan have tits? Wait.
But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Now,
Shows
Titan
had to
has a
take
dumpy.
flight. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying.
Give me mid DLC.
Imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things.
Did your mom ever say anything mid?
I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Oh my gosh.
A really hard one. So that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug.
She's setting up
Like that
DLC,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Drops it down there, bonks Leviathan in the head. Leviathan's like, hey, yo, what's going on? Leviathan peeks its head out of that little crater, and Ultima's just been defeated. Wait, what happened?
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
I don't want a sequel. I think it'd be fine to just have a couple of DLC and call it a day. A sequel just feels too extra now. Bye, mid.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
Mm-hmm.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Wow.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
Bart's the Builder?
As much as me.
Tell me more about Bart's the Builder. Tell me. Can he fix it? Yes, he can. I hate that we both thought of Bob the Builder. I hate that. But it's accurate. Bart's the Builder. Can he fix it? Bart's the Builder. Yes, he can. I hate it. I hate it so much. But true. Yeah, only his friends can call him Butts. Oh yeah, the Kuza Beast was on here. Well, shoot. A Grim Reaper showed up. Yeah. Goodbye my goal of beating it tonight. There's no way. At least most of... Hold on, though. Wait, this side quest is complete. After that, all I have to do is hunts. Oh no, there's still one over here I have to finish. I'll do these two.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there.
This nest is still up.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those.
Now
with
this is the point of
power.
no return. Nevik,
I
we're
might have a
done.
solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
I guess I did.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
Nice.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Can I just get a DLC where I hang out with Uncle Byron a bunch? That'd be rad.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance.
When they get a
We cannot
kiss,
let
right?
that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands.
This is the pairing to
well-being
rival
of her
Sid and
people
Nero.
lies
Yes.
in ours.
Yes.
And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled,
At least
let's
Uncle
move
Byron
on
won't be
to the
lonely.
signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
A marriage? No, I'm kidding. Oh no, it didn't
Citizens
work.
of
I thought I had.
Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, my quill.
The Tri-Unity. Wow. The boys.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Okay. I'm gonna close this one out in Waloed and call it a night, and then I'll probably just start with some hunts. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do all of them though. I just don't.
Sorry. Can't take you where you need to get to.
Yeah,
But the
I
old
would.
old man
Now,
be waiting when
now
you
I'm
get back.
wary though. Now I'm wary that saying it's the finale when, like, who knows? Maybe new stuff might just open
What do you
up.
think that thing?
It's scary, but yeah, it's already at past 1 a.m. So I'm like, well, shoot. All right, where are we going? Oh, that's kind of far. But all right, let's go. Yeah, question mark. That's true. That could work. Yeah, I'm a West Coaster. That's why I stream such degen hours. Wait. It's kind of looking spooky in here, but all right. Oh, maybe I should save.
You deserve a rest.
They still feel like normal hours to me. It's not as degen as it was last summer when I didn't have a job anymore. This is about the time last year I had started playing I the Somnium Files. Remember those days? I missed that game. Wait, how the heck do I get up there? Like, he just climbed some of it. There's gotta be another way around this, right? Yeah, I'm just taking the hard way. I'm sorry. Yeah. So I used to live on the East Coast, and so, like, Pacific streamers for me, because I was always up late.
Hopefully the registry is still here.
Were very important to me. You're welcome, fellow degens. Or just like appropriately up early on time folks in Europe. The Kingdom of Elude hereby incorporates this institute wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to Crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death. Ugh.
Disposed of.
Today's exercise will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall dictate, the furnace burn intensity to be gradually increased, live combat 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance. Wow.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
I've recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but the inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I'd been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in hope of receiving a few scraps from the table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Well, thank you for gifting a sub to Karen. Thank you. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all of those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I've decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me from limb to limb and intercept my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication, and beside me my shame, my curse, the record of their names, all of those that I have wronged. Yo.
This reads like a suicide note.
It does.
Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Yo, what's up, Beckered? Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the gifted sub to Dame Karen.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
It's gaming. It's gaming.
Could he really be buried here?
What a good emote.
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Was this a long time ago? Maybe. Oh, I thought that was a sniffing noise. I was like, what's that sound?
This must be the registry.
Hans, lithification. Alfred, succumbed to conditioning. Franz, lithification. Paulina, emaciation. Discipline for attempted flight. Oh, these are all the reasons.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
Yeah, true. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Why did you get one of the big cannon guys here?
This place is cursed.
You got a snooze? Well, thanks for saying hi. It's always good to see you. Get away! No, get that away, man. Rad. Okay. Okay, I did it. Yay.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Okay. I think this means I've done them all. Oh, they're up there. I gotta go up. Wait, let me just double check. Like, is there anything else? It's just the hunts.
There's something about it.
Poor SNES. Tomorrow is a night that SNES normally streams. He's been, just letting me go do my thing. Because he wants to play the game too, so. He hasn't even played the demo.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Cid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
Yeah.
I did. Yes.
Oh, well, where'd it go? That was weird.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory.
Well, Clive
See that
always
their names
knows,
live
like,
on.
the right thing
way,
to
at least.
say. It's nice.
They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
All right. Let me go look at the hunts I have left really quick, and I might go try knocking one out to the best I can so that we don't have as many to do tomorrow. Also, mostly just because I'm very awake right now. So let's see. So we have Pandemonium, which is probably on Ash somewhere. I feel like, yeah. There is... No, that's an S rank. I'm not touching the S ranks right now. The Beagle. Where's that? Oh, yeah. We'll be good. I got it. I know where this is. It's actually... Let me save. I think this will be an easy one to get to. All right. So it's not here. Is it here? It's near the Balmung Dark or whatever. Yes. Okay.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Dude, I think I see it already. I think I have literally seen this and gone, what is that? I'm not fucking with it. That's so funny.
Safe.
Yo, what's up, Rush? Oh, it's pretty.
That's no ordinary girl.
It's been good. I was hoping I'd beat this tonight, but no. Side quests. Hella side quests. Look at that! It's over 50,000. Wow, what a trophy.
Let's hope it's the last of its kind.
Incredible. Agni. Agni is not too far. It's like south of Isla. I could do that really quick too. Can I really go back to the edge of infinity? It says yes. Let's try it. Yo, is this where Jill and I... You know? Also, let me save. No, I didn't. Never mind. That wouldn't make sense. It was on the other side. Is this where we saw his butt? Maybe? Maybe? Yo, what's up? How you doing, Genny? We're doing the final hunts. Yeah, they did the do. Oh, wait. I know it's over here, but like... Oh, yeah, I guess it's in this big room here, huh? I hope you enjoyed your Pride-themed car. I have not unprided it because I really like it. I think it's perfect the way it is. Oh, hi. Oh, it's a Kashik, too. Wow. It's a puppy.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fondly visitors.
Oh, shoot. Don't belly flop on me, you little jerk. No. He's level 40? Are we sure about that? Not the fire water. Oh. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. There you go, got it.
Over here.
You can't use fire on me. I am the fire. Oh, that's so cool. I forgot about Nitro Racing. Oops. I hope that they're doing okay. I liked Nitro Racing. I just forgot about it. I did a sponsored stream with them when it first released, and yeah, it was nice. They're cool. Oh man. Yeah, it only came out a couple months ago, so I would expect it to still be fairly active. No, chill out, relax. Dang. Oh no, I used... Okay.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Same. I need to go buy new supplies. I'm gonna go call it a night. I don't want to forget this. Okay. Anyway, I think it is time to go to bed. I think it is time. Sness went to bed like 15, 20 minutes ago, so he's probably like, why didn't B go to bed yet? It's almost 2 a.m. Ah. Love that.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Let me just see if I have... I'm gonna wander really quick.
It'd better all be here.
Is
You'll
it...
not find a better price than that.
Alright, I'm just doing it as Wanzig said, FF1 style. I'm gonna buy it this way. Because I've never figured out the way... Oh my god, it's the end of the game and I finally figured out this is how you do it. I finally figured it out.
You'll not find a better
Oh
price
my
than
god.
that.
Okay. That's fine. 2 to 3 hours of hunts left. Oh my god. Yeah. I want to get this sword. So I need dark steel, however that works.
Anything else?
All right. Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys. I've made a lot of new pals throughout this. And obviously, again, thank you to the Women's Guild for putting me on the front page while I'm playing a game from a series I've loved my entire life. Well, then hopefully tomorrow we can beat it. I may just skip on a couple of the hunts. Like the S rank ones, maybe I'll hold those and do them in my own time or something. Unless, yeah, I don't know. There's my Discord. My Discord is basically how I just let people know I'm going live. Let's see, here's YouTube. If you like Clive, I did an interview with Ben Starr. He's an absolute sweetheart. And me and 8BitD sat down with him and nerded out about Final Fantasy. So... go listen to it. It's fun. I'm going to find somebody to raid really quick. I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to raid someone. Let's see here. Whomst can we say hello to? I'm like ready for it to be over, but at the same time, I'm so just like sad. I feel like this is one of those games where afterwards you're just like, what do I do with my life? So I'm going to take us over to the Brutals. Brutals is speed running FF7, and he is the world record holder of Final Fantasy IX. So he's a pretty cool fellow. Let's go say hi. Let's see here. Raid. That's the raid. And if you are a sub, we just say frog. Hi. There you go. Yeah, speed running. FF9. I mean, FF numbers. All right, I'll be back tomorrow, probably 7:30, 8 p.m. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everything. Y'all are cool. Goodbye. After I finish this, we're playing FF7 Echo 7S mod. So I am very much looking forward to it because I haven't played 7 in like 2 years, which is huge. All right. Goodbye.